best food you've eaten.
There we go. Gotta put the mic back on.
Go.
Fury and Root Hog ribs.
Really? Fascinating. Why? Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something.
Hilarious. I would like something for a defense, but I'm not seeing it. Annoying. Grenade. Let's go. Yes, the morning. Those two. Yep. One's for looting and one's for... Ooh, the chest. Found it! Good job.
Child's play.
Thank you! Alright, let's kiss.
Must be more to it.
Ooh. Who are you? Hi.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
Easy. You're very informal for a Oregon.
It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that an aphorism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know.
Uh-huh.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains.
I think you found the oasis.
Inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However,
Fair.
activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
What is it? I'll see what I can do to help. I'm not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure, I'll help.
If I'm right and you solve the puzzle, there won't be any need for explanations. You'll just know. I'll be waiting
Sure.
right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Uh-huh. Well, I did find it, an oasis before. But I don't think that's the one he's talking about. Oh, I need to go down the crouch a little bit. Don't know if that's the same door, but I can reach it from here. It is. Awesome. Broken fragment of tablet. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and would appear to be Akkadian inscriptions. Time has worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone, however, it is still possible to make out the lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. Alright, we're gonna find the last one, but I don't think it's in this building. I think it's on the outside somewhere. The question though is where? Maybe near where the shade's at. Shades. Go away. Oh, Wraith. Go away. Thanks. I'll take that. And the books. Ooh. I think,
Take a moment, people.
we gotta keep an eye out for last sigil. I don't see it. And it wasn't a quest, it's more of a quest rather than an actual quest. Oh, what's this? Odd. Ooh. Interesting. Can't Skyrim it. This song is stuck in my head. I don't even know how to say the words or whatever's in my head. Dang it. Is it a D&D song? Well, at least I finally got the Fallout song out of my head now, so that's something. That annoying song was stuck in my head. Couldn't get the damn thing out. Kinda lost. I'm very lost. Where the hell is this entrance we're at? Still crouching. Here. Don't mind me getting a little lost. Well, maybe it's a song from... I don't even remember what that show's called. Like Half-Blood Camp or whatever. I don't think it's from that, but I think it's something to do with those gods. I don't know. I don't even know how the words go. My brain's not letting me word it. I don't know what the last one is. We have one. We had two in here. Yeah, there's only one there. Can't get in here, can I? Probably best not try. I don't feel like it'd be too far out of the area, though. I wish this fog would go away. We lost the fog in the last area, and then it came bloody back! Fine. Alright, we'll use Google, because I give up. I just want to know what the last one is. Wait, where did he get the... Wait, Gyeta can actually use lightning. Didn't realize that. Oh, I'm blind as a bat. Well, thank you, who was it? Perfect Paradox. Your video helped. There it is. Ta-da! Found the other two, just not that one. Fragment of the tablet. This ancient stone tablet contains rough etchings, inscriptions in Icadian time, and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. It is sort of an oasis, a little one. We found a bigger oasis. I don't know if you could call it more like a lake. That's two. I found it, by the way.
How goes the puzzle solving?
Done it. Solved it.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must
Good luck.
bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Well, good luck. Enjoy. Why do I have a thingy on the map? Oh, I've been trying to go south and find out what the fuck south is. That's what I was doing. Oh, now I got Moana stuck in my head. That's gotta be Soul's Keep. I don't know. Found it.
You asked for it.
Gotcha, little shit. Fucking priest.
Put it out! Put it out!
Make my job difficult. Oh. Official account of explorations in Gallowin's Tusk. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I'm increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is commonly known as Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy kill. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer. However, I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Gallowin's Tusk. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set up the failsafe mechanism myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots, yours. Whereas a signal should be, there is only a squiggle of ink, like a drawing of knotted roots. Oh, we found a key.
Arms up!
Also a spiderling, apparently. Where am I, anyway? Close to where I was trying to find, but I got further into something else. Moon spider. It's pretty. Oh, I want to look at it more. Am I done shooting things? It's feel like a bus arena. Big Mama Spider come out? Maybe.
Someone needed
I'll grab that while we're here. I don't think you're the only guard, are you?
It.
Apparently. Huh. I thought there was going to be a bigger guard. That is surprising. Careful down there. Probably be smart if we don't. There's a marker here I want to go find. How to get to it, I don't know. It's supposed to be like a bridge or something that I saw. Oh, up there. Okay, well, we can delete that one. Let's keep going towards Mount Thingy-Madooble. Go find something more. I've still got a key, I don't know what it goes to. We'll keep it for now, though. Sure, we'll have a reason for it later. Oh, we made it to Mount Forger. I don't see any way up or... question is, did we find still Garrett?
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
Ludwig must be desperate if you're the best of what she can muster.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
That's dream thrall talk if I've ever heard it.
Just a look, I'll question him, see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Have you found another path through the garden?
the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rods. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where is Inquisitor Ludwig now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne.
Volcano?
Queen and she,
Ludwig and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
none shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woediger, bind you, villain.
Yeah.
Look out!
Now I'm gonna explore. What if it means we can fight Ludwig? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer before we can kill Ludwig. We're not that lucky, unfortunately. Ooh, maybe we... Oh. That's part of the main quest. I think. Yeah. Ooh. Let me save. One. Dish. Curtis Scott. I write this one. We're gonna go this way first. I wanna see what happens. If I don't like the option, I might end up going to... A lot of our people are losing their minds anyway. There's already dead bodies.
Stop right there.
No, I'm fine, thanks. Oh, shit. I don't feel like we have a big fight come up here in a moment. Oh. You already killed her! I was about to do that! Rude. I was gonna use my special move to remove the shield. Oh. There's a door. Guessing Lloyd's making her own way through. Maybe. Or she's planning on attacking the dwarves, one or the other. Either way. It's now time to go make a friend. Knock knock, Ludwin! I'm coming through.
Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Of course not. Hi! How you doing? Alright, that's where the quest is leading me. Interesting. I'm doing alright. I'll figure out how to get up there, but I don't see a way up there. Guess we're gonna have to go around and prepare for a fight. Anybody home?
It's the
After them! Get out!
Another one down, and another one down. 40 days. I'm in trouble with that weak guy. Hold on. That is a lot of days. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hope you're all having a good day. Guess we go up. Ludwin! Come out, wherever you are. Oh, what's this way? Yeet! Ooh. Ludwin! Oh, I went in a circle. Where are you? Soldier, 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 soldier.
Someone there. You're gonna
Not
regret
seeing a
this.
priest.
Have that one.
Are they up top? Are you up top? There's a wizard up there. I don't think it's a priest, so we're good on that part.
I just needed you to know. I love you. I love you.
Fuck off. Love yous! Yeah, well, I'm totally not dying. There we go. Alright. Ludwin! Ooh. Come out, wherever you are. Ah. Family does that. So I'm in charge. I don't have to worry about that stuff. Invisible person? Oh, there they are. I can't go that way. Must be way back. Edwin, where are you?
We'll pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water.
Please help me!
Fucking douche. We can. Hi, Warden.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
You would probably be dead like the rest of them. Hello. Thank you, thank you. What happened to this was? Are there any other survivors?
Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
Yeah, we'll hurry, but I don't know if they're alive. Not. Oh, well, that was pointless. Closer. Sword. Ah, priest! You bastard! I see you! Ooh, you're a toughie. Well, fire with fire. Ooh. Ow! Rude. That's what they make your friends with. That hurt. Oh my god, stop with the shield! Asshole! Okay, I don't know who's doing the lightning, but they can stop. It is really annoying. Grab that. And I should have, there it is. Finally. Right. You guys done with the fucking lightning? No, they're not. Who? There's no more enemies. Stop with the bloody lightning! We done? Yes? Oh, chest. Godwin. He said he was after someone from the summit or something. I don't know where that person is.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay then.
Of course. Things can't be easy. Things can never be easy. Godwin, where are you? You don't make this any easier. Yeah, not sure if it was how I was during stream last night. I slept weird, woke up a few times. So, oh, that's not good. Okay, he's going off to fight everything. Fucking assholes. Alright. Any more? No? Good. Godwin, you're a pain in the damn ass. Can't you make it easier for me to find you? Why do you make it so damn difficult? We're on the outside now. Bloodwind, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Letter from Costa to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. Understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adria and Wodika, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another, regardless of whether you believe the same. I hope you will provide me with the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. I have no idea who that is. Not sure if that's a dwarf we've met or something. I don't know, but I don't know that person. Or I might know it. My mind just don't remember them. So many of these little dudes. Much weapons and stuff. Gladwin. Oh? Gladwin, are you here?
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh yeah. I was still going to... They planning to attack the keep?
No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunen wardens sworn to die to protect it.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
This is true. How would it start? That sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret.
You have no idea.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for, the people in... get me ready for a fight, no quarter.
Finally!
About blessed a time.
You're going in guns blazing, I guess. Well, she wasn't at the end of this, so I'm quite unsad about that. Unhappy. I was kind of hoping she was in here, but guess not. I didn't even read the first one. Volume part of a set of Pargrunen history. Much of written is lost into the age of wear, but a slip of cloth mark a spot in particular interest to a previous reader. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, many felt strong that this place on the coast of the violent, molten land they called Gulliwan's task was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nadru's closest advisors warned him of the Paragon settlements that preceded this one, and of all mouldering ruins, therefore. Nadru simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystic glow beyond and said these words. Immortalizing by tradition, passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, may my people here we find solace. A stained map of Gulliwan's task contains the many places Steel Garrett has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled here thrice. Also, I missed the gist. Serene Proplic. More recent volume that has seen somewhere seemingly bound and rebound several times. The writing seems of more modern age, but the paper has not weathered the years with grace. Once the invaders were repelled and the progress of clearing the rubble had begun, Serena quickly established new traditions meant to bolster Solace against future invasions of type. Many of these traditions are still in place today, though many, such as the prohibition on relying on written words, carry our culture and knowledge, remaining controversial. Serena believes that Solace thoughts and culture were as valuable as in material resources, and thus they deserve special protection from outside threats. Record our knowledge, culture, and advancements in written form would make them available to be taken or destroyed by foreign invaders, and therefore Serena forbade the creation of writing records, while the people of the Solace followed the decree, knowing that Serena's strength and strategy accumulated had repelled the savages that had broken the wall. Many murmured among themselves that this was a step too far. By Serena's decree, materials such as this very volume would be considered illegal, just fear that it would have fallen into enemy's hands. And unfortunately, these books have fallen into enemy hands.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Yes, Sabadal. We know.
Murderer, she is near.
Ooh. She's near? Inquisitor Ludwin, where are you? I thought you would be in Solace Keep. I did not think you're still here.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
Ah.
Who is going to stop me?
Me! I will!
The time has come to take the garden.
The wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Again!
Oh! Whoa! Sapado? Not impressed. I was gonna kill her.
Come. Let's talk.
Glad that's over.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Even if that is true, Sabadal is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sabadal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
True that,
This
though.
god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars.
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Maybe.
That's a big decision.
I didn't mean it. Let me go back. Let me go back then. Let me go back. I should have. Let me fix that. I didn't say it beforehand. That's okay. Yeah, it is okay. We can easily skip. I'm gonna steal my chest though. Alright, let me fix the decision. I didn't read the bottom. I read the top.
Garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
I'll just skip. We're erasing this. Alright. Alright, let me talk to her and we skip. That one. This one. I want to hear what my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Agreed.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust
See,
her.
I still choose her as the slot I chose
time
anyway.
is short. Choose.
Setting free.
Break the bars.
Seems about right, I think.
There you go.
Oh, that's a big decision.
I guess we're still good.
Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Don't worry, my next character will slide with you. There's no reason for us to fight.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Guess we're not fighter. Oh, it even works on the undead. Didn't know poison would work on the undead. I honestly did not think that no, that's the wrong one. Oh. I don't even know where she went. She was getting damage done somewhere. Oh shit, I'm dying. I was not paying attention. You think the Dream Thrower, if she created them, they wouldn't be hostile to me? a bit unfair on that department. Oh, my inventory is heavy. Oh, Ludwig's finally kicked the bucket though.
We did it! That steel-garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she
Yeah,
won't stay
good point.
dead.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Let me loot first.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Let me...
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Let me loot first.
Speak. We would speak to you.
I don't know what to speak with you at the moment. My anger is... Well, actually, I'm not really angry. I don't really care. But my character's anger is currently, not impressed. I am in a looting mood, so she can wait. I don't know how far I can go without it triggering to, getting too far away. Ooh. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, how do I get back up there? Ooh, I would miss this chest. Alright, let's go talk with her. I want to know her excuse. I want to know the truth. There it is. Hi!
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Tell me this truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into dream throwers. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not a life, it's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge. It was always you. You've hurt so many people.
We did not mean to.
It doesn't matter what you meant, it matters what you did.
We see now the mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Knuckles' spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Erotica came for the Erotica. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you and lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Give me one good reason I should trust you.
Bear the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Of course.
The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way. We grant you our power.
I will accept the power.
Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby enemy. Practically temporary turns 3. Oh! That is 3 Keith corpses into allied. That is awesome! Whew. Well, that ended completely not where I thought it was going to end up. Anyway, let's go back to the side quest. There's supposed to be... Wait, Solace Keep. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a dude we're supposed to save? That was like at the summit or something? We didn't miss him, did we? Oh well. We did. Yes, we missed somebody. I didn't see him. He didn't say, hello, help me. Oh. Who the hell is... Oh, it's Gun.
Well, that was fun.
Oh. Someone has a party. We left a bunch of chests behind. How do we get to those chests? How do I get to those chests? Where were those chests located? There's so many chests! The fuck? How do I get up there? How did I miss them all? I don't understand. Ah! But how... Probably another way. But what way? Because that door's barred too, I think. I can't see, it's too... Is that barred? Oh, man, make things easier for me. Yeet. I don't know. How do you get there? I don't know of any other way. And I can't see far enough. Wish this game had a zoom in button. I think that's the thing we found. I don't even know where the hell that door is. That's closed off. Not up here. Can't talk to you. You keep telling me about someone in somewhere. Oh, this didn't lead to nowhere. Hang on. Place I was like, oh, let's let no. Or no, I did lead somewhere. No, I just led here. What's the point? Oh, maybe to sneak through? I can climb that. I go around. No, this is the way we came. They don't make things easy, do they? How do I get there? Do I have to go all the way around? Wish I was taller. No, I wish I could fly. That is what I wish for. I wish we could fucking fly. I don't know how he lost the damn. That's how I skipped that. Okay, well, that gets us to this part. Still don't know how to get to the other place, though. Okay, this gives us the chest. Ew, that room with all the... Taking melee damage, deals, can you get rid of fire damage? Ooh. Also has a constitution though. Constitution, what the fuck? What the fuck's the word? Whatever, give it. Maybe, I don't know. My brain's not wanting to work. Okay, we're definitely getting further to where that chest is. I just don't know how to get to it though. And this is definitely not the way. This leads back to where we're at. I don't know how to get to those chests. I thought maybe the hole, but the hole just went around the enemies. I have to use Google because I can't think. I don't know what way I can get to it. I don't even know how to word it in Google. I also haven't even found his friend. I have no idea where his friend's at. Okay, that led us out. Yeah, it was that way. Where is his friend then? I wonder if I can ask Google. Ah! I'm too stupid. What's your name? No, you're just Warden. Warden in the fucking mine. Wherever. Warden. And Mount. Oh, there's a storage. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh, fucking go away. Parkour? I haven't even figured out who you are, dude. I found the answer to the other thing I had a question about. So apparently now I use my brain. My brain's not wanting to work. That's not the right spot. What was the spot? Where's that spot? Wait, it's this way. It was there. So, but how do they get on the boom though? They said they parkoured onto the stagnites, but I don't see a way to park onto them. Oh wait, these little things? How the hell do they parkour? Oh, there we go. Ha! Thank you. r/Avowed on Reddit. I would never have figured that out. Okay. For some reason I can't get through this area. That is so fucking weird. They're not in here. This is the door. Alright. Reddit got us through that point. Now I gotta figure out, though, where the guy who I was actually looking for. Although I would have never figured out how to do that, though. Google definitely helps. Actually, it was Reddit that helped, but yeah. Can I have the... Can I have the...
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... God... This is what...
Who? What? Where? What is he talking about? We got a weapon. Very strong weapon. Okay, has anyone seen a dead body with an amulet? Because I am not seeing a dead body with an amulet. You're okay, Marius? You're confusing me. Alright, now can I try and find the lost fringe? Okay, I can't find a guide to find that friend, so I'm just gonna guess there is no friend. Well, he's at the summit. We're actually at Mount Fordra, not the summit. I just don't know where this friend he was on about is. We'll have a look around and see if we can find it, I guess. But Google won't help at all. Like, Google is not giving the... They keep telling me about other stuff, but not the guy. When I Google got water, and it keeps telling me about something in the Solace Keep or something. Not to do with this dude here, who is still there. If we go back to the summit again? I don't think we missed anyone there, though. I'm guessing no one else has really paid attention to it either. Which is annoying. That means I've got to look for it. Well, if he was around, I'm assuming he turned into a, dream. Although he didn't turn into a dream thingy, so maybe his friend didn't. We were able to take out, Lodwin, but like I said, he could possibly come back. Ugh. Not looking forward to that one. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, I'm lost. Where is... Where did we go? For, I'm lost! Where's the... Where did we go when we entered in here? Did we not go this way? Was it closed off? Did it get closed off? What? How did we leave? I'm so confused. My little brain's not good enough for this shit. How do we get back to the summit? I don't remember how to get to the summit. I'm going in circles. Oh, we can also go, hang on, we can cross the bridge. Hang on. There was another way we can get to the summit, it's the way we came back, which was over here. I think this leads us to the summit. Yes, it does. That was more complicated than it needed to be. He said his friend's at the summit. I remember that. This is the summit. I don't think he's here. We didn't see anyone. No, don't fall off. That would be stupid. Yeah, he said he's at the summit, so...
Well, damn.
Oh, so that's what happened. That's why I couldn't get to the other way. They blocked it. That's okay. I'm gonna try and find a person. It wouldn't surprise me if he said he's at the summit though, did he not? This is another summit that I'm missing. I'm not seeing anybody at all. Still Garrett journal. Reading hand. This journal seems to be that of a young soldier, possibly recently raised to the ranks of paladin in the Still Garret. I'm honored to sit here in the camp atop Mount Forager, which I understand holds great significance to the Paragon of the region. From here, I can look out and see nearly all of Galawan's Tusk, and I can understand the reason we've come to bring order to this nearly inhospitable land, and to bring aid to people who have suffered for so long. To eke out an existence among the ash and smoke. On speaking with some of the native people, I have had my doubts as to our goals here, but my faith remains in Wodka and Inquisitor Ludwin. She believes that the soul of this land is poisoned and that we work for the good of all that live here, and I have seen the power of her devotion to the Burned Queen. Remember thy place, remember thy oath, remember thy queen. We missed that book apparently. You right there, just bouncing up and down on a stool. Yeah, I don't think we can find the dude. If Google can't help me and I'm trying but can't find him, I'm just gonna assume he's dead and gone, and we're just gonna move on. It's not an actual quest, but there is if you do certain things, we get little rewards sometimes, or thanks and stuff. I was hoping it would happen, but no, we cannot find him. So, if that's the case, we're just gonna move on. I tried, dude. I really tried, but I could not for the life of me find him. We're leaving. I was gonna take a photo, wasn't I? What's the photo look out there, actually? Before we go too far. Let me have a look at the scenery, because I did just say that it was a really good scenery. So let's actually go and look at the scenery. So to me, all I see is a bunch of volcano, which is cool. On the volcano. Oh, here it is over here. That's not bad scenery. I'm hoping I got a green. I'm hoping I got a good. Oh. I'm hoping I got a good screenshot during that cutscene, but I have a feeling we're not going to find a very good one. So we're going to do that for right now. Alright, we move on now. Not a bad view. I really like the tree. It's so pretty. Ooh, we have ability point. With 3. Maribel, stop. As we go on Frost Mage now. Apparently. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. I'm just gonna leave the dude where he's at. Talking to him does nothing. So, let's leave. We got all the chests, so no more loot.
What an amazing job. You got around and made a bunch of all these violent killers.
Quarry in the brush.
Hello? Hold up there. Goodbye up there. We have friends. Fucking lightning, I hate it. No! It caused me a fatal fucking error! Wait, I can't. No! You gotta be kidding me! Bugger! You suck. Now hopefully Cloud hopefully works. Don't die on me, Cloud, please. No, this happens, you get grumpy at me. God, I hate Cloud. It not only screws up with my Steam, it fucking... Ah, you piece of shit! You motherfucker piece of shit! Oh, you dropped my internet connection to my stream. Come on. Music. I think that this game's crashed on me twice now. This is the second time. I remember what the first time was. I remember it though. Alright.
Listen, I don't know what happened back there. We can't fail. Seems like something we might want to stop. Come and get me.
Onward, watch it!
Fucking... No. Come down, you asshole!
Onward, to your left.
An asshole.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I just run past this area. Well, there is something this way I wanted to check out, so... Ooh. Yeah. Okay, stop sliding. Thank you. Ooh, chest. Imp catchers. Bad. I still can't fast travel. What's it trying to do? Get me to do? Trying to. Oh, I see.
Who disturbed? In the eye!
Well, that sucks. That move, I'm gonna have to get rid of. It crashes me. And the problem is, I don't even know. It just says fatal error. Why is it causing that? Let me do a quick Google search, see if, where's my music? Lame squid. Anyone else having this problem? Alright, let me verify files. So we'll be a little bit. They said... Okay, Google doesn't say what the fatal error is. It just keeps saying that there is fatal errors of people crashing every 45 minutes and stuff. I'm not saying anyone having issues with the healing touch. They're all having issues with other stuff. So I don't know why I'm having issues with healing touch then. Also, that was a really weird sound. Let me look at the options when we get the game verified. Or validating, whatever. Pretty sure my video is up to date. Yep, Nvidia's all up to date. Let me take a smaller thing, move it over to screen. Okay, there was nothing wrong with my Avowed. Let's look at how settings. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to disable the that spell and not use it, which I use a lot, so it's gonna piss me off. It was whatever he added in the next, like, the recent, whatever they updated in my little healing thing. They added those, falling thingies, whatever that is what's caused me to crash, but...
If you get
Hang on. Someone showing me something to put onto... Hang on. If I copy this one, and I go into properties, that one? Alright, now we can load up Avowed. I want to keep this ability because this ability is what I use a lot of. It's my healing ability. I couldn't choose any other fucking ability. I had to choose the healing one. Don't want... Normally I just undo the spell because it'd be that, but this is my healing spell. We can't lose our healing spell. We cannot lose this spell. I'm saying it's so frustrating otherwise. Alright, there's some other ones I can choose.
Listen.
Yeah. Alright. I don't think putting everything to low is gonna help it though. Able upscaling. Okay. And they said put everything else on. Or just auto detect. Well, they said low, so I'll do low first. It's gonna look horrible. I just want to know if it fixes. That's already off, yeah. Alright.
I don't know what happened.
Purge the flights!
But we can't ignore it. Seems like something we might want to stop.
Oh!
On your left here!
Did it work? No, I didn't get the little minions. I think it's the minions.
In the eyes!
No, we need the minions. Let me continue exploring first. I'll see if it fixes it. I might be able to drop down a medium. I got the quality being higher. Can you come back? Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can get the minions to spawn.
Go on, devour!
30 seconds.
Nice job.
15 seconds. Should be another. Oh, where are they out? No. I need more enemies. I need enemies so I can figure out if it's fucking working or not. Let me save. Oh, here we go. We got some enemies at the front here.
Here we go.
No, they're not spawning. I'm confused. Here's the thing I turned off.
Everybody all right?
I guess. I'm confused, but I suppose. Okay, this definitely does not look right. It's gotta be the thing I turned off. The... Was it this? It was that. I hate how it takes me,
Stinging wasps! I'll let you have that one.
Yeah, I gotta wait 30 seconds for it to go.
Who goes there?
I do. Hello.
Ugh, thanks the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Give me a second. I'm gonna put the music off. Come now. Are you really so familiar with us? What else would we? Of course, flesh and blood. What else would? Ghosts?
If you spent as much time in the ashes as I have, you'd not speak so lightly of the spirits. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
Did you piss off to get an assignment out here?
Everyone, I suppose. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
That's the person! It's time to think and meditate on what you've done.
What I've done? What I've done? I did nothing but say that maybe Kostya was correct. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's funny. You just keep doing backflips. Alright. Let me save. I don't know. Whatever. It's working now. The minion thing is up, but I didn't care about those. I only cared about that dead bodies. I just can't do any dead bodies, I guess.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Can't fight what?
We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Okay.
They were sick.
Spare the wares a glance?
Sure.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation.
Fair.
So, care to take a look at my wares?
Sure. I keep my my spells. Summons a... Ooh. I feel like it's gonna have the same issue though with the yeah, no. I'm just not gonna worry about these. I'm gonna keep the ones that keep the truck one. Keep those ones. Yeah, the rest we can grind down. So we can upgrade ship.
Outsider, I have wares.
You Outlanders! Help us! Outlanders!
Oh!
You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad! They're destroying everything!
Have you ever changed that son as a manners they've become dream thralls? Where are they?
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
I saw some of those missing books about the garden. The still Garrett have them.
What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking then? We've got to save the others.
Understood, I'm on it.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Yes, and door locked. I can lockpick it. I think we can just parkour over anyway. I don't want to touch the lockpicks. If I have another way. For those lockpicks, I need to open chests. Ow. If I save, and then I use this ability, I guess there was enough dead to bring up. Oh, we're up, so it's alright. Move up. I see a key. I will take the key. Oh, neat. Guess that's the way we gotta go.
Trespassers, who goes there?
I'm not here. No, we came down, right? Don't mind my brain. Ooh, chest. Ooh, hang on. Oh. Fire. Ice. We still don't have one for, I don't think Spirit's lightning. I need a lightning spell. Well, that is really good. But it means I'm still gonna carry after around Owl. Spell book for lightning. From Solace Keep, we watch the garden. From Galawan's task, we watch the Solace Keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forever, we are the wardens of Solace Keep. The next several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the Paragon in Solace Keep who pledged themselves to Nandra's word. Damn. Is there a way up?
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery.
Elder Grigor's notes. A number of notes here detail the thoughts of monastery elder. In recent days, most musing about the state of all things in monastery, a few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from sealed-off chamber in the bastion, which had recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feel like bad omen. It's definitely a bad omen, that's for sure. Huh. Oh. It's only one. I don't want to come all the way back up here. No, there should be a way down. How do I... I might have dropped down to see how I get out of there. I don't know how else to get into this area. I see stairs, but I don't see...
Glad that's over.
the hell am I? Oh, this is the door. And it went through the door. Diary of a Merchant. The two most recent entries in the Merchant's Diary points a disturbing picture of the living archives, the monastery within Gelwyn's task. A strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks. The elder tells me they seem to fall at random to this melody, whatever. Gods, no, I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I'll have a good beer brewed the brothers before bed. The brothers are by the door to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're going to have to make a run for it. Andrew, get me back to Solace Keep. Monk's journal. This seems to be a journal of a monk named Vadam. The entry mostly details a mundane life in the monastery, but the final entry catches your eye. I don't understand what's happening here. The last week, one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage, but I was in the room with him and we had been working in silence until then. Elder Gryndor swooped in, gave him an earful, but then it was over. I didn't think I could ask more, and I don't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fights, talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. I don't know who he means. We all take turns in the garden. It feels like we're walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Gryndor seems off, distracted. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It feels like we're sitting on gunpowder keg. The monastery has always been peaceful and welcoming. Now I can't even sleep at night fearing of something. Writings of... Oh, this is, yeah, okay. We still got, like, a few of those. What's upstairs? Oh, okay. Apparently there's a door I missed. Whatever. That's okay. It doesn't appear on the map. I don't usually see it.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Hello?
You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods.
You shouldn't be here. Try to run through the outside.
No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Book of Before, that's the one Elder Gryndor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
I know, right? That was oddly suspicious.
The branch breaks.
Oh.
Quarry in the brook. Invaders in the garden.
Oh, that's what that does. Makes like a weapon. That's cool. Oh, a spear. Oh, look at that in a minute. Okay, spear is so cool. Oh, well, that's cool. Still not lightning though. That is cool though. So we'll carry our book around. Suppose this one can be upgraded, the others can't. Meditations on the God. A thick text written in, I'm going to call them Dwarven Root. Copied across its manifold pages are poems, tracts, and stories that have been collected across the generations. The garden is something different for each of us, a sacred duty handed down by our forebears, a responsibility without hope for reward, a glorious glimpse at something beyond our imaging, a place where our most intimate dreams can come true, a paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or where the crops grow unburdened by sulfur and ash, a playground where laughter blows like the wind, or silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful souls. Some say a god lies there, which is true, while others believe it's a trick played by our ancestors to give us a reason to live in this furnace. There isn't just one garden, but many, one for every soul that has ever served it, defined by our hopes and dreams and darkened by our regrets. A well-loved tome, pages rendered brittle by age. It was written by Nundra, founder of Solace Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had an entire isle under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. These were a people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel. But such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bearers or putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could destroy a people. So I pray to Wodika for guidance. So I pray to preserve myself from these. I think I know. Yeah, we're not giving it to her. Nope. Nope. We are not giving that book to her. Next playthrough I might. Not this playthrough. Meditation Garden. You've read this, right? I think we read that one. My brain's already forgotten. Gotta love my brain sometimes. Oh, there's another thing up here. Oh, and chest. This thing. Burn bounty list. Parchment found by fireplace in the living archives. It's most likely not completely burned. Dolna, in exchange for the following text, the Bream reward shall and return to the keep. Bounty is such. Much of the list is burned, but the following is eligible. Memories of the garden acquired. Records of the construction bridge to the garden acquired. The book from before. Forger of the world beneath acquired. Acquired. What? Wonder if that is the Bill Garrett. Yeah, well, I guess we'll move on.
Envoy, the book.
Nope.
I need the book.
No. Yeah, no. You're part of the, we'll see what she says.
Have you got the book of the before?
I found this list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
You know that your buyer has passed on the books to Still Garrett, right?
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's the buyer? Tell me you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
I think Elder Grigor needs it more than you do.
No. Please don't.
I'll take my leave. Okay, there's no other way to talk her out of it. How do I get out of here? I think it's up one more. Yeah, there it is. I have something for you up. Why are you curled up in like a little bowl?
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Give him the bone list. I found this in your library. Dolna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Still Garrett have the books now.
God, Dolna, what have you done? It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
You're welcome, dude. I get it. Alright. The next quest is the main quest. Oh yeah, I still have a chest up there too. But I'm gonna go take camp first so we can upgrade our shit.
You feel that? Must be magical.
Ooh. Yeah, I like this one. It looks cooler, but stick with what we've had.
Hope it doesn't get...
Wish I had better options to equip a fully upgraded set of armor. Oh, can't upgrade anymore. That only has one left. That one has one left.
Give me weird dreams.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. At least Dolna will answer for her treachery.
Always happy to earn Lordwood's day.
Exactly right. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Bargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
How you dealing with everything?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart, or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is... well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Are you speaking with Quilichi about this?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Quilichi will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I heard the arguments in Fiora. You're used to loud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear.
No worries.
I'll leave you to your vices for now.
Alright, Marius.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Melanie Sapadal was more involved in this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway.
You have nothing else to talk about.
You too.
Good on talking? Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Do I have anything else in my... Ooh, I do, but I don't think there's any that I would replace. Playing enemy gives you... That's like an increase. Alright, let's do that one. Like this one, which Does he get both? This one doesn't increase. What is it? It says to nearby enemies. I guess it is, I don't really do, parry stuff. Alright. We've upgraded our weapons, and we've upgraded, well actually, we've upgraded our armor, and I think we do upgrade our weapons through a different thing. I'm gonna have to get some more of the plants
You know what I miss?
upgrade.
Flashberries.
Let's we already chose. I was with us choosing what side we wanted to do. I'm happy with our outcomes. Alright.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted
Our next quest is Soul's Keep.
magpie used to make a delicious flashback.
Are we gonna talk to... Nope, she didn't want to talk to us. I do like this though. Alright. Finally going to Soul's Keep. Never mind, there are enemies at the front here.
Well done.
I don't feel like they were out here before. Alright. Guess now we go into... Hello? That was weird.
Well, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now.
We need to leave.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
Hi.
No one goes in or out, especially outsiders. Didn't you see the eruption?
Cosmine, get out of our Usundid way before I remember that time I loaned you my lunch ticket and you told me you lost it.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Cosmine, now. We don't have much time.
Fuito. I'm going to regret this. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
People of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Yeah, it's usually a thing with dwarves.
Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's got...
Saka, you're right. Okay, let's talk to the others. Speak a messenger.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Sure, the keep is gone. You know what that means, right?
Wherever we go next, they're gonna need us to build them new homes.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the Tyrant, I knew it was a bad sign. I knew a disaster was coming.
Did not stop lying.
Yes, I did.
Can we speak with
Every day the same.
Can't believe they didn't tell me about the outline.
Guess can't talk to anyone here. Kinda sad. No one wants to talk to me. Oh, well, I guess it means we move on.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. Oh, the council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Probably taught me to go fuck myself, to be honest. Especially one of them that's in there. Oh. Can't talk to anyone. Up we go!
That era?
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider.
Help wanted, repair, gutless, aqueduct. You all can keep asking me how we can pump more water from springs. I keep telling you the same thing, we can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They work for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in the water, then join my small expedition team to take the stock to repair the godless left functional aqueducts behind. We should consider them a gift of Abion. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor if the keep is of the keep if you're interested.
That was a damn strong blast. Felt it all the way over here in Solace.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
They're all going to die!
Calm yourself.
You, I hope the expedition to the slumbering fields is doing all right. Shouldn't we have returned by now?
Expedition?
Place is in bad shape. I reckon we'd be in fine, normal shape if we actually entered.
Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts.
Ah, no, I haven't. May the golem grant them safe passage and swift return.
Kitchen supply requisition. Oh, that just tells you what they need. I think, yeah, if we came to this place first, before, probably been one piece.
In all my years, I never thought the old volcano would blow. The world sure is changing.
It didn't seem like the farms outside Solace were producing very much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twined Wood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Prey is scarce. It must be hard to find enough to feed a community like this.
Our hunters try, they certainly do. Every now and then they bring in a bear or a beetle of some sort. Ever tried giant beetle? It's like a meat pudding. Close your eyes and think sweet, and you'd almost think it's dessert. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
So what's for dinner?
Well, it's, I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself.
Good to know.
Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew.
Fair enough. Beetle, how to. This script, Blocky's script was written with an overly heavy-handed. What is a beetle? It's a wretched excuse of mead that we have in this godforsaken waste. We call a home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as the dwarvens that drink it. It's a point of pride for solace, proud defenders, and a share hatred that brings our people together. That's what Beetle is. To truly appreciate Beetle and the horrendous process through which it is made, you must first know its origins. When my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother letter continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in a laughably short recipe. Fair enough.
Outsider, feel like helping us out? Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region. Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be freed. Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life. Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough. We've taken to calling it the spook.
Oh, great. The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. Outsider.
You must be the keep's chief diplomat.
Fanny, what do you want? You need something?
You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
I'll take the coral. Guess grab that. Hunger holds. Oh, this must be the. Yeah, that's fine. Take these. Hallelujah. Thank you.
Harut, did you see that? That was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
Godlike. Moment of your time.
Oh, what's wrong?
So it's true. You have his features. Ah, forgive me. Thank you for speaking with me.
It's a pleasure. How can I help you?
I was hoping to ask a favor of you. There are injured in the room behind me, but I don't know how to help them.
I know my way around battlefield remedies. Perhaps that can be of use.
Perhaps. Anything you could do would be more than generous. Pray return if you discover anything that might help.
Flames!
Yes!
May I examine you for injury?
Go ahead. Not hurt, just feeling unwell. I've been feeling scared. What's going to happen to us?
You're gonna be alright. Just breathe slowly in and out.
Breathe. Slowly. Yes. I just need a moment to calm down. Feels like I drank a bad glass of Wodak.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's you got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed?
No,
and now
I noticed.
one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could go look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Alright.
For the captain of the guard to disappear. Disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Mm-hmm. Let me save in case he goes to no return. Because I don't want that happening. I don't want to get stuck out of a different quest. I don't think it will. It's not Mass Effect.
What do you think it means?
I should be able to fast travel. I have two things. Let's go here first then.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
No idea. What I do know is there's someone I had to kill down here. Let me get rid of these guys first. Well, that didn't work. Close though. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Wakey wakey! There you go. Let's have another quest that is here. I'm at bounties. What else we had? We had another bounty. Oh, we're close to finding him. Oh no, that's the isn't that the guy we helped? I mean the orc or ogre or whatever the fuck it was. We helped. He was an ogre.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
I'm an Undreen envoy carrying out official duties. I need to speak with your prisoner.
Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
You trust your counsel so blindly, it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
This doesn't need any violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave? Or die?
Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Get off me!
Well, I didn't really want to kill him, but
That's all of them.
guess we killed them.
It burns.
Yeah, it's alright. It can burn. Measure record. Instead of being written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way, a number of days, weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
He's now the captain of the guard.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Sala's Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why wouldn't Malia do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance.
Ah.
If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow, to revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing that with no Prior knowledge, Mancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards.
I already have it.
Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
No, he didn't. Very well, I'll let you out.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Police, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but still have plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Well, you're welcome. I am happy to help. At least you wouldn't have been bored in here. They locked you in with a lot of books. Just lonely, I suppose. Right, we have the guy we healed. And a Spore King when he kills well. Oh. These guys still there. I didn't mind the bear. No, it isn't the guy that I was thinking of. Ooh. Ooh. That is a good necklace. I don't have anything else for, yeah, strength is picked up, but everything else is really high, especially perception. If I acquire a spell. Will that go on my... I can... Okay. Oh, put it on 4. What was on 4? No, 4 is the other spell. That was 4, and then we had 5. Now I don't need that other book anymore. Alright, we have one more enemy, which is here. Back to the other place with the clear water, I believe. This is where the plant people live. Which I was calling the other oases. I didn't fight them before because I didn't want to make enemies with the I don't know how to get up there.
That's fresh water right there. On its
Wait.
way to Solace.
Oh. There you go.
Well, that was fun.
It was. Alright. So let's head. I think that was all of them though. Oh yeah, I was just gonna try and find these. Totem of oh fuck it, we can do that while we have a chance. So things up. Full location, we already got it. Arrow slaying. It's where we're at. It's like here? There it is. We're already in the area.
Let's take these things back to camp.
Alright, there's that one, and then we have the next one, which is I just looked at the stag, which is not gonna be a thing I can get yet because I believe it's in Solace Cape. No, it's not there. It's here. It is... No, we've already done it. It was this one. It was lost. I'm so confused. Didn't we get that from the building? I thought we got it from the building. I'm sure we got it last time. Unless there's another one. I'm sure we got it. Because I remember doing random parkour over all the buildings and stuff. I'm so confused. There's another one? Oh, well, let's go get this chest that I'm remembering. It wasn't a chest over here, though? There is one over here. Then what was the other one then? What's the other chest? Or is that still... Oh, that's still that one. Never mind. Alright, so this one is here, apparently. But I remember getting it. It's not even up there anymore, so I don't know. We got it, so I don't know. Why it's saying we haven't. Was that one we do have? Or is it the one that's over here? Hang on. No, I feel like we got the one that was over here too. We got that one and that one, so... Is it bugged? Yeah, let me look. Where do we keep him? Might be bugged. Alright, let's focus on the wolf one then. Because it's not here. The stag one is not there. That is... What was that place called? This one, I think. Did I not get one from here too? This one might be bugged. Because I know we got the The antler, though. I thought we did, but it's not up there. This one's here, though. Ow. I tried to, touch the... Oh. Is it up? There it is.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
The antler of... That one doesn't... I don't know what to do about that one because that one isn't at the location anymore. We removed it. I know we removed it. Maybe it's 2? It's 2. I found it. It is... I found... it's not that one. Apparently this 2. Down near the garden. Why is that not? Apparently it is like here. Alright, that's the last one. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't want to put it in my watch history because it's close and trust. I don't want... You don't like Avowed? I like Avowed. It's actually quite enjoyable. And what do you mean my game's set wrong? I'm actually quite enjoying Avowed. It's been quite enjoyable. Oh shit! Thank you. I forgot to change that. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Thank you so much for that. I've got to change that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oops. My bad. Oh well. Alright, rest well. Don't fall asleep in your chair. Go to bed. Rest well. Yes! That has been wrong the entire stream. I never changed it since the start of the stream. So yes, that was wrong. Maybe it's below? Seen. Maybe I did get it. I'm not seeing the thing. I felt, yeah, we must have already got it. Yeah, it was over here, so we did get it. So that one we did get as well. So what one am I missing? I thought it was this one, but no, this is the one we got. So it is the one that I'm thinking of, but we did the parkour. We went and got that They parkoured for that one. Did it just not register that we got it? Because we most definitely did get this. I hope it didn't bug. But I remember parkouring over all of the rocks and going more of a Skyrim route with it because I couldn't figure out how to get in there and... How am I supposed to get in there anyway? Don't do full screen. I have no idea how this works. Maybe if it wasn't so foggy. Jumping lava. Or fall in the lava, that works too. That was stupid of me. Don't mind me, I'm just on fire. I don't know how to get over there. But it's not showing on the map, which means that we did get, because there was that building up there, which we did get. As soon as when you went live, you left for a while to maintain watch streaks, then realized it's all wrong. Oh, I left. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I've had it like that since the start of the stream. I forgot to change it. It was yesterday's stream when we had game night with friends. I forgot all about it. How do I even get up to it? Is it back this way? Well, it shows. It's definitely in that building, but I just don't know how to get to it. It shows a picture, but I'm not really understanding the whole picture. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch a video how to get there properly. But that's the only one I can think of. I don't know how to... Okay, I might need a walkthrough. I'm too stupid for this. Can I have a walkthrough of it? Just a walkthrough. You know, like step by step of what step I gotta take from where I'm standing. Pretty. Or is it the other one? Hang on. Is it? I'm pretty sure we got it though. Okay, I need. Oh, what is this one? It is. In of persuaded. Okay, so it's in the. So it's not this one. It's the one that's this way. So. We need to go back the other way we're going. On the other side of the lava. Don't fall in the lava, thank you. Pretty sure for the. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was for that one. We need to go this way. I think I have to go onto this side. Because it is there. I think that's going to lead me back to... Maybe? Hang on. Parkour. Ooh, hang on. Spider.
Let's go.
We've got company.
Okay. Ah, shit! Fucking jump scare! Oh, my poor little heart! That's what that's what I get for not paying fucking attention. Ah! You assholes! My poor little heart! Alright, take 2. We'll also have a way this way too.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
But what if I want to go through a spooky tunnel? And plus it's not spooky, it's just jump scare spider reveal, that's all. Okay. My poor little heart. Well, there's some more of those things. Now, I did see them. I thought I did. Fuck off. Rude. Where did you come from?
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah. Alright.
That's done.
Thank you. Diary of an Animancer. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Undra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zerps in around the area. Of course, we must let something silly as fear stop our studies. So, myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicole's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming Zerps didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies... I wonder if he has connection to that dude that we found dead, I can't remember where, with that machine. Either way, my studies of Ardra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. I remember us running to someone else that was the same thing. It might be in this area, or it could be in the other area. There we go, there's the last one. Hallelujah.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
That is our
Let's
last
try it
one.
out.
That makes us have... We're in the right spot. Alright, that is... Oh, it opened up on my map now too. Oh, that's the cartographer. Do we want to go to the cartographer first before we go... I think he's in Dawnshore. Alright, that one's done. Woo! Doop 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 doop. This one, please. I think that we can go back to the start. You have nothing better to do. There's other things you can complain about here, lady. Hello, we're back.
You're back. What have you found?
About Renato.
You found him?
He's alive! Unlike, Complete Sons' map of the Living Lands. Oh, I'm finished with these maps! No, he was in prison past long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed.
It really
Where
is.
did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Next time, hire locals who know what they're up against.
I should hire guards as well. But those guards will require fees. Ah, what am I saying? One cannot put a price on discovery. Thank you, Aimika. You've helped me shape the course of history.
At least
Come
one of
back
his
to the
people
shop
survived.
You
Like-
did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
At least one of his people survived. Like, all the others we went to go find have all been dead. And he's almost like, you know, at least, he's alive, you know? All the others have been dead, so that's a win. I think we have a win. Go here. Actually, let me go to the keep, the party first. See if we can have any stuff to upgrade. I doubt it though. And a certain someone wants to talk. Where is she? There she is. Hello.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He was just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
Okay. Let me see if I can upgrade some stuff. Also, get rid of that. Keep that one. Well, now we have the lightning ability. I probably don't need to keep it anymore. I don't think it gives me anything when I dismantle it. Really. Okay, we got 10. Oh, you got off the bed, are you now? My feet? Alright. Fuck it. Fully equip, upgrade a weapon. Just need more blood rust, whatever. Alright, let me continue to...
Yardsley, how long have...
Oh. I ain't gonna find that one very much. Oh! That's what I was doing there! My brain forgot. I forgot that we were also putting the totem together. Don't mind me. My brain just forgot. There we go. Collect and place all God's shrine totems and fragments.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished. Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
Cannot reach us, nor we it. Your damnable Adra separates us.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Then may the hunt begin.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Ooh. Yes.
So...
It has might, which means might has now been boosted. Resolve has been dropped though. Let me reset and we'll redo our points. No, perception doesn't even need to be attached. The resolve. 11 point. Like that, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with that. Close enough. Alright, let's go back to Sol's Cape. And... I guess we technically do the bounties, but... yeah, it's just the bounties. Alright, let's head back to the keep.
Animancy, huh?
Indeed.
I don't even know what the rest were. I just saw that we could increase might, so... I jumped for it. Wouldn't mind if they're all 10s. Yeah, no, we're going the right way. Could really use a mount, though. Move faster! Look, the little dagger does, like, little glowy things. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, sparkles. I knew the fire one did it. I didn't know the other one did. It's got little tiny sparkles.
What's next?
Alright, got rid of most of Sil Garrett, or all of them.
Today was as rancid as a Zaren's bulls.
Pull the leather. Pull the leather, punk. Run the lever. Where's the bounty? Hi, I've done what you wanted.
Welcome to the... Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome.
Hello.
Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
I have bounty claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The bear's dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
The 2 ogres are done.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
Killed the Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
Let me chill. The beetle's been
Well
destroyed.
We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Don't let your guard down. There are plenty of viable nest sites out there.
I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy. Anything. Excellent work.
The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Nothing needs to be said. I'm just glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this.
Ooh.
Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
It's currently falling down a little bit, so good luck with that. Fair enough. Well, I guess now we continue with the main quest.
Gods beyond! Your face, your features are so similar to Nandru's. It cannot be a coincidence. We're moments away from being flooded in lava. Your arrival must be a message from Nandru.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
Marius, your return now after so long. Oh, this is providence. My boy, whatever's happened between us, I'm so glad you're alive.
We can make time for Reneo. Where is the path to the garden?
What are you talking about? Who do you think you are coming here making such demands of me?
This is the Envoy. The Emperor of Adir sent her to stop the Dream Scourge.
But there is no Dream Scourge in Solace.
Have you left these walls recently? There's a bunch of dead dream thralls outside that are wearing steel garrote armor.
The steel garrote in Galawain's tusks, and the wardens failed to stop them? These must truly be the end of days. I don't understand why you're here, but surely your arrival now is a sign sent to us by Nandru. I will help you in any way I can.
I told you looking for the path to the garden.
The bridge to the garden was destroyed centuries ago.
The Steel Garrote drew a map that says the path to the garden is under the keep. They stole books from the living archives. They're researching the garden. Do you know where the path to the garden might be?
Kostya's gone below the keep to open the sluice gates. Nandru built them to direct the lava away from the keep if Forja ever awoke. But they haven't been used in centuries. When Nandru's time came, he went beneath the keep and disappeared. Perhaps the way to the garden is down there.
What do you think, Marius? Would that be the path?
Could be. I'm still shocked by the fact this all might be real.
If the path you are looking for exists, it might be there, past the sluice gates. But if that is truly where you are headed, you must go quickly. It's down the stairs in the forge. The gates may not work. If Kostya fails to open them, this keep will drown in lava and take you with it.
It's a risk I'm gonna have to take. Will your people be alright?
If I can get everyone out in time, we have plans in place should the worst occur. We will survive. Now I must return to the evacuation. And you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. The path to the sluice gates is through the forge. It was bricked up decades ago, but Kostya and the wardens have broken it open. If you see Kostya, aid him in any way you can. Go now and go with
I
the
believe
gods.
Kostya's working with the Steel Garrett, if I remember.
I think Abidon and Magra never kiss. They both like fire, after all.
I feel like a shrine of Abidon among the forges of Solace is rather self-explanatory.
I'm not really caring about chests at the moment. Up there, anyway. What was it? Oh! Are you the dude I'm looking for?
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils.
Thanks, Jonathan.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Nothing to apologize for. A clean forge would be very strange.
I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
You don't sound pleased with the job.
I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I was the best smith we had when Master Tassa died. So, naturally, I got pulled out of smithing and into management. Not sure when I'll touch a hammer again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from the Shrine of Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abidon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Stockkeeper Sturberks told me you could do something special about this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I
Aw.
miss it.
What can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Well, I don't want a sword. I don't want an arquebus. Can I get a star metal shirt? That maybe? That's alright. Give me the arquebus.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see you're the forgeman. Thank you for this incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
I'll take a sword.
Certainly.
Because I'm not using either of them.
To seeing what else I can do with this metal.
This ought to be good.
It is done.
Ooh.
I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Another masterwork. You've truly proven yourself.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Why are your mines
like
abandoned?
Most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The council thought it best to close them down. Councilor Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
I like to see your errors. Finally, I can hear something. Rubble crashing down is like neck of my death. No, the thing I'm after is not what you've got. Where do you get? I might dismantle them for items, to be honest, so I can upgrade shit. No, it doesn't give me the thing I need. I don't know. I'll think on it. I'll keep all those. Alright, thank you. Let's move on. Also a chest. I wouldn't have complained if he gave me daggers. Like, I would definitely accept the dagger. It's about the same. You know, I wish there was I wish there was one more like tier for these special ones, you know? Like have like these be legendary, but then have these ones be like whatever's after, like next after legendary, you know?
They went through this door.
Be careful down there. But yeah, like I think that they should have made the star metal a little bit more special, but it's fine. Because I'm not going to use it anyway because there's no daggers. There's just a sword and a gun, which I don't use either of them. I use daggers and magic, so it has become pointless for me.
I know a few mycologists who could die.
Magma's getting awfully high. We might want to hurry.
Yeah, unless we want to be cooked alive. So I wouldn't recommend it. I'm pretty sure it would hurt. Very yellow in here. I need that to put on the lava. I see enemies. God, my nose is itchy.
We got them all.
Oh, that's good.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yeah, I know.
Cost you left them behind to die. Blessed a Korba.
I mean, left behind. I don't see anyone who we left behind. In all the lands, it is said that think quickly and improve what you can, because constant testing is the lever of the dwarven. Now it is written in blood. You shall prefer the tried and untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of blood is the right of one. Is nothing against practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble against the avalanche of generations. I think we got another fight coming up here. Well, said that and it came out with these guys. Not what I was talking about. I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting the what's a medieval? That lady. Or is it a guy? I can't remember what person. The dwarven person we're going towards. Whatever their name is. Up at K. Maximum Paragon for 5. In older lands, it's said to keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and an hour you need. Dwarven remember a time before these gods come, therefore a time later. Now it's written in blood. Keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds, Wodika, who rules, and Morrigan, who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths. Save your faith in Nandru. The taste of blood is the lure of faith, of new faith. May the indigestible from madness and madness bring the chaos without to the living within. Dwarves cannot survive in these lands divided. kind of gave up on trying to say the actual name, and I started calling them dwarves. 'Cause that's what they are, technically. Like, they are dwarves, so.
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
That's the person.
We've got company!
Don't bop me, Maribel. In older lands, it was said once the doing before the telling, the place, the act, before the boast, the history. Now it's written in blood, records all of our efforts, they triumph or a tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is the craft must not die in the craft with the craftsman.
Huntress titties, how far down does this place go?
Probably bedrock.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
The garden is a household name spoken in a weird and harsh tones. We dwarven have known since the moment we've arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge given to us by the Radica herself. Through our great founder, beyond that none knew the truth of the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would strive to the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandrew exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandrew himself, I am the only one alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Well smite me should I ever in temptation and put this secret to writing. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Who are you?
Keep quiet.
No idea. The book. Maximum Program 5. In the older land, it was said to keep the faith of the gods, that you shall have a prayer day, an hour in need. Dwarves remember a time before these gods may come forth. Oh, we've already read that. That's like the second. Yeah, we already read that. Ow. That hurt. That's okay. Rude. I think it's up there.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
On the left.
Because of the Old Souls Part 1, the document has written off in neat, efficient script. His words of the First Order of Monk Cartana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nodru himself on the most holy of missions to ensure the memories of the dwarves never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless reservoirs of knowledge and our bodies into weapons which to defend them. With Way as my witness, let it be known that as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I end near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope they are never needed. In a document is marked with a faded symbol of an eye. I think we read that one before. Part 5. After many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the dwarf, to wander, discover, and settle. There are even whispers that Provintica would soon be upon us, which such superstition is unfortunately uncommon among my older peers. That very settlement will one day face its Provintica, its final event. Of course, they will. That is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. Getting a lot of stuff.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
We technically know that she's working for, well, working with the, Still Garrett, so. He's immune to frost. Oh, I didn't realize there was a priest there. I did not realize there was a priest. I don't think it even did its job, to be honest. There's a lot of chests here.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
We too.
Guess we gotta go down. Oh. Whee!
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
I know you can't speak.
No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
Oh. Yeah, let's find out.
My sister, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Nandru, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sapadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Resolve. No, I will free them.
You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? You know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world, disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I find my way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you
same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nanadru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
You really found my old home. I don't think I'm ready for this. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kosty's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you for bringing the way for me.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted.
Soul's Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nadaru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the dwarves living within its walls. Now, with this done, Nadaru presented to us an even greater challenge: the floating foundry, a massive facility built upon a river of lava. Many wardens have lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of First Elder Monk. May way guide me. Oh, I guess we talk with these guys.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Marius, what is he doing?
Interesting question, Envoy. Because it looks like he's doing the opposite of what Mihala asked.
Marius? Abaddon's balls, is that really you?
Why do people keep asking me that? Looks like you're trying to jam that winch and keep the sluice gates from opening.
Surely someone sworn to Solus wouldn't attempt to destroy it.
Welcome to Pargrunin politics.
You have been gone a long time, Marius. Things are worse than when you left.
When flooding the keep with lava will fix it?
We can't survive here in the Tusks any longer.
It's a risky strategy, but I can see him at work. So you'll force the wardens out, is that it? Gods, your own people could be killed.
They're already dying. In their spirits, in their faith, in our order.
So that makes it okay to kill them?
We can barely feed ourselves. Medicine is scarce. The damn keep is collapsing around us. I risk my own life down here to be certain most of them are saved. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solus fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Malala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Come and get me.
Oh, well, you're actually pretty weak. Yeah. Oh, that was very anticlimactic. It was actually surprisingly very weak. Yeah, that was pretty.
Nice work.
Confront Kostya in the lava tubes and save Solace.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
I think I have to climb to get to her, though. So I think I just won't speak with her, maybe? I think we have to go through all the parkour and stuff, don't we? Maybe we don't. Ah, fuck it. We'll just keep going this way. This is another way up to her. Oh, maybe there is. Actually, there's a fast travel point! Oh. Huh.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those Bleste wall.
Alright, let's come back to that in a minute. I'm gonna go over here and do this quest. I'll let her know about things first. Since the place isn't falling apart anymore. I really need a mount.
The cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Fui to me. Does he know that we were already lacking more than we gave up to them? Such a...
We're alive! We're alive!
They saved us? No, no, that can't be right.
I
still can't believe that Saka Sabjitu.
I even considered supporting that man.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
I always knew Kostya was scum, but this is too much, even for him. May he find no rest in death.
Keep him. The keep and many people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have been avoided if you just weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what, Malia has this, you know, we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say.
It was a true thing.
Aw.
Mikhala under...
How much of the... We don't have enough. Oh, guess it is the main quest we go. Got 2 more hours. There is a high chance we might finish the game before, depends. We have another... Although, looking at it, maybe? I always thought that was the garden, and then you got this spot here. So maybe there's... And then you got, like, snow and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how much we got left. I do know is we're currently on the way to the garden, either way. So, whatever happens now, I guess.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? We have finished everything except for one quest, which we can't do because it bugged out. We could upgrade our gear, but there's no real massive point on that front. Yeah, let's go. Onward to the garden.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mikhala will.
With all standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have a choice.
Exactly.
The
Enter
Pargrunen have
every
always had the
dungeon
choice to
across
leave.
all regions.
We've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think Sola's stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Living lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden.
Sweet of you to think the fighting will wait that long.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
We have a right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
So you're saying there's a chance of becoming raving lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Unless anyone has a better idea.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? May take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most fun.
I knew she wouldn't have an issue. Alright, then we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
No, we cannot. Aww. Question is, how big is this map gonna be? And are we over here? Or right there? Ooh. I just turned them. Oh, not that one. I just turned our ones that we got as gifts into fucking grinding up because we don't need them anymore. Guess we do Grimoire. Alright, Grimoire is maxed out.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very...
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you had given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Get some rest.
Who could rest at a time like this? I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The one should decide for themselves whether to stay or not to.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
You give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you.
I don't envy me either.
Keep things interesting. Until next time.
Oh god, she doesn't stop talking.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal is as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sapadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, she's done. Next person. Marius, hello.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You did well in Solace.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject.
Enough.
Pleasant dreams.
You have more to talk about?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke with the spirit of Nandra, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was a real honor to finally meet another god like Sapadal.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
No more talking? Alright, let's... save the game. And delete that one now. I don't know which one of these two I'm supposed to have. I'm gonna assume this one. Alright, this goes on to the next one, which is towards the garden. We've got some time. I'm hoping the garden's not that big, because I think this is closer to the ending. But honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, we can leave them as it is. Yeah, see, how big is it? It's actually quite big. We might not have this finished by the night. Oh, the garden's over here. Huh. I thought this would have been the garden. This one was more prettier. That mean we have 2 more places we can go then? Because there's looks like a spot here and a spot here. Either way.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Looks like it.
Or not.
Never mind. Thanks. That's the thing from the start. Oh, we're finally at those turnstiles.
Guards, this is the place.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Or, I guess you could say, prison. A bit foggy for me to take a screenshot. I wish there was a way to get rid of the fog. I won't say no to this stuff though. Also, there we go. Letter from Tanyan. Dear Graf, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past the volcano, and here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream, maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are so rich, nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right in the holes obscured. Little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I figure something out. As I always do, wink, your friend, Tanya. Archmage. Oh, Archmage! Yes, I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you to find someday. Take care. See you in the next meeting of the cycle. I'll save you a seat.
Here.
Yeah, this is better than my daggers. There's a bear.
Here they come.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water?
Just like cannonball. No way out through that way. There you go.
Walk like it's hard.
Whoa. Pretty. Now a chest. So many gold stuff. Oh look, I found a camp spot. I still feel like this place isn't really big. I wonder if she's at the red bauble part.
I
Creepy.
see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
Hello.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Must have been dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You didn't know Sabadell would attack you. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ought to make folk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
You only call that necessary because you won.
History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sabadell is lashing out because of Audrey. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't do that to Sabadell. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work.
Well, I'll fight you.
You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
Yeah, it was.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Absolute cruelty. Oh, let's prepare for fight.
Well done.
I forgot about that. Where's the first ones? Life is a prayer, one task undone. In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued the excavated and shattered the dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their displays forever. From their rules we received surrender, and unto those rules we deliver ruin. Thus, always the godless. Now, God function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. If we cannot receive God function's feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide payback. 10 multiple task time. The prayer has gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher spiral of our minds is missing. Oh, I need a key. Fire from here. Oh, I didn't get enough oomph in the first time. Ow.
An actual working method. It is looking this
Roll 10!
It's damage though. But it's still dangerous. Yeah, I'm alright. I know it's too soon. Or too late to say. That, was happening.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Isn't it the thing you're,
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
I knew the garden would be strange, but not like this.
This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life. Tyrion was not your responsibility, Marcus. Finding the reason to live was his burden to carry.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death, or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
What is there to do? Your old friends, brothers, relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
It's good to see you two together. I can tell you really love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
You see what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
I'm just glad you got to chance one last time.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Of course. We have found a shim to replace the one missing. Emerald of the god function, and the shim we have found is we. By forming chorus, choristers, and network, we pray to each other in a way each inhabits. Sacrifice, pray. We now live in society. Some say approaching God. Some say we may now resume approaching God, so that we might divine how to resume God function. Some say we must never allow ourselves to contact God, lest we punish our departure from God function. I've heard it said we must destroy God function so that it cannot be a set of payback over our surrogate and shim. When I hear this, strike at my skin and punish it. That is so like rhyming.
Here we go.
Good? We're good.
That it?
What a massacre.
Yeah. I only see one guy here. This thing reminds me of a horror movie, creature. Like a horror game. Like, these guys are tough. Oh, what do they call it? They like, CP something or whatever? I don't know what they call it. They're part of horror games and stuff that are... Anyway. It reminds me of a horror movie or something. Ah. There's one. And the other one is there. I kind of missed it, but it worked. More fucking looking for these things. Have a look. Get near the end of it, so.
This room. It looks just like Tom's.
Oh!
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
What can turn this place to a trap a god soul? Is this the snare of your soul response?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
He looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
If he doesn't look like Tama, remember how you remembered him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
Sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
He's more than your memory allowed him to be.
Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's a difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama.
Aww.
You've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Both. Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh yeah, I was here for a reason. I was trying to find the... I was hoping to find the lightning thingy medieval. I'm not seeing it though. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of the shimmered. Their false God function deludes them. All their labor now is divine something, and I do not think I can bear fruit. The great loops of false prayback now garret their society, and every day these loops tighten. The extension of the self-validation accelerates as Shimmer improve their talent at satisfying prayback. They render every action holy and godlike and begin to see the choice as a precious God. They even began to seek the Godhead for themselves, whether through the synthesis of divinity or through reanimation. Some seek to divide themselves into children, as souls are divided into children. Others seek to congress with the land in the manner of the trees, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy, but they no longer know the way towards God from the way that departs God. They made themselves their own compass, and whatever they turn, the needle always points ahead and create a rapture of chaos which will overtake them once everything is holy. I have gone out into the godless lands to seek God in the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insulted ones must remain. I will find it. If I cannot find it, I will wait until it finds me. I don't know where this one leads to.
Oh, big
Are there a
mistake!
bunch of spiders?
It's easy when you do it.
I think we're gonna end up meeting Ryan's at one way. I think Gyata's family for one of them, I reckon. I don't know who we're gonna meet for Yardsley though. I don't think Yardsley has a thing. Oh, I think I found the way. Oh, that was... What was I trying to get to? A chest, maybe? Oh!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yata!
Or am I going mad?
I had a feeling.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Fadal is dredging memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Fadal wanted us to find this. The only reason is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Fuck with them, Yata.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal is responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I'm sorry, Gyata. I had no idea of any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Sapadal clearly has a few things to get off their chest.
Even a god can learn to regret.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place.
Unusual book. This book is penned with a dark tree sap instead of ink. Every stroke done with a slow and meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of a garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music in some ancient notions. Only this page is written eligible writing. Forgive us.
The better.
I think it's the way we're down, was it not? I honestly have no idea. No, this is the way we came in. This is the way to go.
This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
There's a bear.
Look to your left.
Well, I got a bear on my right, so I'm kind of focusing on that one at the moment. I think Yaslee's the last one we got left that we haven't spoken to yet. But I don't know what would it be that would what hers would be about, because we got Gyada's worrying about her parents, Kai about his friend who I presume was going to be a lover, and then Marius with his kind of brother, so I'm not sure what Yaslee's would be about.
On your left, dear.
He has a ranged attack.
Take a moment, people.
I guess it would be her speaking to the maybe the deceased godless about their past and stuff. Oh, there's a memory here.
We have been here.
Oh,
We were
pretty.
here all the yesterdays before.
Oh. I don't feel like this. I don't like this. I can't sense any life. The plans don't feel real.
Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond.
Had a photo of it. Pretty!
I cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
I say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. the ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
I didn't understand your power.
A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
They were willing to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
No one can erase. No one gets to erase history, none of the gods.
Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
What would you have done? What would you do if I never came here? If I had been born someone else?
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here,
The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long.
The sun shines hot and cold. We are not sure we understand.
This kind of punishment doesn't improve people. It only teaches fear.
A child scorned. Our roots have spread now. We are more than this. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health instantly regenerates when it's below. Ooh, that's cool. Couldn't give me that sooner. Oh, well, it helped me against the Wodica stuff, so.
Get off me!
Got more.
Roar 10!
Check your right.
Heise! Roar 10! It's ahead! It's ahead!
Oh. Fucking hate these things. Good news is I regain health. Over here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't make me parkour! You goes on the wrong stupid fucking thing. Ah. I'm gonna die at this point. No matter what choice I choose, I'm gonna fall on the fucking ground. Why do you have to make me parkour? There we go. Stupid piece of shit. This way. Oh, don't go backwards! I hate the dodge. I'm gonna have to cancel the dodge, I think. There's a way to disable it. Almost to the end. Oh, I got the wrong fucking thing. Well, now we have to fight while you load the car, everything up for the way. Okay, what happened to the ability? It didn't work. Meryl, stop bopping me. Okay, next.
That's all of them.
Okay, what can I move? Here. Oh, trap. My faith has been rewarded. God Function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Mangra's prayers. Theodore worships me in his prayers. I see the reflection of Prayback once again. A purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solus, and that in the settlements there was once a dwarf named Nendru who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in multiple tasks, I think I can truly pray. I feel forgotten function. I must go onto Solus and discover the traces of the ancested and utterly whatever the fuck that word is, whatever it remains. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of complicated words.
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
Ah! I don't know how I'm gonna do this! I'm not good at this stuff! I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how to time it. Can we load quicker? Can we load quicker? Can we load quicker? Can we I am... Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, we didn't go too far back. I was like, please don't tell me to go to parkour again. No, we're good. That's alright. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna... Alright, let's save here.
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
No, ooh, did it. Sort of. I don't like this. Oh, I did it! Fucking did it! Save, save, save! Fucking push it. Ugh! Can't make it easy, can you? Oh, look, we got a little camp point. I still haven't found Yahtzee's little,
Jerky in a nap. Let's take a...
We can take a break. We gotta talk to them, so... Yeah, I haven't seen Yahtzee's yet. I'm guessing she's gonna run into someone. Nope.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before... whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you all going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what's ahead.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
How about Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows?
Rudetto.
I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
How about you, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Feel it too. Glad I'm alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
And Yatsley.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Your fears, I'm terrified.
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
No, you've all been very understanding.
We try, darling.
We try.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died. Which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
Oh, Yatsley.
Now look at you.
Never change.
Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
No.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sure.
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging.
We can probably finish up our upgrades now. Yeah, we're all up to grade now. Nothing else can be upgraded. Sure.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such aesthetic. Can't say that
I'm
word.
a man of
Taste.
hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Captivity is a risky position, kith or beast. It makes victims docile or desperate.
And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel.
would be? They've been imprisoned here for centuries at least.
I don't think anyone would handle that well. And what does that leave us with? A god who's been locked away and driven half-mad in isolation. Maybe it doesn't seem fair to punish Sappadal further. But it's worse to gamble every life in the living lands on the hope that Sappadal's done some real self-improvement.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sappadal a second chance.
You know, if Sappadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
Dealing with Sappadal won't diffuse the politic tensions in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right?
Oh, God.
You'll have your work cut out for you.
Oh, yeah. I was sent to deal with the dream scourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
That's true.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Road, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, it doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Technically and directly the Garrett's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door.
Oh, yeah.
And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
The living people deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. I lost my stomach for it.
I think my character would just step back and
That's
let
how I
them
wound up here.
fight it out.
But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to.
What if there's an
But
option
I'll understand
to...
if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
Oh, yeah.
Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy. Hey, Gia.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see a child friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
A lot of strain, Marius. That's one thing I like best about it.
You're in a good place, then.
Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats.
It really does.
It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends.
Aww.
Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the others, I'll poison your drink.
Fucking love him. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
And last person. Yada.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sappadal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself so short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons.
Oh shit.
One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Wonder if Sappadal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble.
To get out of it would be fun.
I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Would you consider going back to Fjord?
The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back for too long.
Fair. I trust you to make the right choice yourself.
Of course you trust me.
I'm brilliant!
But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
You owe it to yourself to continue research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll be ambitious and unexpected.
Knowing me, maybe a little too ambitious and unexpected. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff.
Hey, Sappadal.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance.
Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
Actually, Sabadell, I have a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't a god?
A rose bush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
And how can you sympathize with people of the living lands?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift.
You're not worried about who'd care for the living lands?
Did we not tend? Plant the bulbs with new hands. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
She's a bit loony. She's a bit on the loony side. Though to be honest, I would be too if I spent centuries and centuries on centuries imprisoned, so.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapidal's prison? Now, we just have to get past it.
But how?
Good. Now, as I was saying, Marius, dear, how are you feeling?
That way.
Good to see an old friend, you know?
A bear? There's a bear in there! Ah, let me learn! Random bear. And Shara's bear. Let's move on. I'm hearing a trap.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, I'm seeing a friend. This isn't gonna end well.
Ten.
I missed it. Oh well. Okay, for some reason the spell's not going as far as I would like it to go. I need to think about the stand stamina. What was that? Godless severed arm. Is that part of this one? Oh, whatever. Oh. That's why.
I wasn't sure what we were gonna use that for. Nice job.
It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Oh yeah. We did.
Right behind you.
I'll let them fight it out. Or not. I was hoping I could watch them, but I don't think we're going to be able to watch them.
We've got company.
We do. I just wanted to watch. Why can't I watch? That's so unfair. I wanted to watch them fight, but now they're all focused on me. It's so unfair. Why can't you fight yourselves and let me watch? It's quite unfair. I wonder why the skeletons and the Wodicas thingamadooble are like fighting with each other. I thought they would be working together, but I guess they're not. Oh, there's also Zerubs down here too. Oh, whatever.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh god. I'm just gonna stand here and watch. Please don't notice me. There's two Wodica things. Let me see if the Wodica thing dropped something that we need. Nope, it did not. We have a late stream today. And I was right. She is in the big circle-y thing. I had a feeling that was the case. I missed something over there, but that's alright. No point in looting anymore. Since I've got everything upgraded as much as I can upgrade it. These guys aren't doing any damage to these things at all. Suppose we should jump into the fray, huh?
Worth it all!
Use the wrong ability. Oh, there's the arm I needed. There's another arm I needed. There's two arms. One. And two. Rock. Little rocks. Hi, Sapidol.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Despite the efforts of the other gods.
They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us. Left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Mordecai? Oh.
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, something's happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
What do I do? How?
Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. What you've asked from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can truly set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yogwolf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this.
I do.
Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it and heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Alright, I'll feed you.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Unleash the power of Sabadell to lift all the... Ooh! Release Sabadell from their prison. Unleash this power of Sabadell to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them into high damage. Good morning! You know, they don't even help me get up either. They just sit there staring at me while I'm on the ground. not even here. Where are the companions? Are they still, like, back there? I'd assume they came with us. Well, they probably go onto that body we built them. We'll step through it. Obviously the portal. Oh, hello. And we're just like carefully stepping forward. Back to Paradise, I believe.
Andra's depths.
It's Paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
I've never seen something grow this fast before.
Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
I wonder. Oh, I know exactly who struck first. We're too late.
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. The steel garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Now we gotta stop a war! Maybe they'll help us in return.
Him and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
Hopefully.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Yep.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradise they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything in the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
No, you're fine. Just take care of yourself and don't get killed.
I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Alright. Let's have a look what you got. I got nothing, though. Like, there's nothing I really need. Like, I'm all full up on everything, so thanks. But I don't need your thingy-madoodle. I don't talk to anyone here.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work.
Should I even try to speak with her?
Oh, time to talk to Ringgrim.
A familiar face.
Oh boy.
We meet again, Envoy.
We do indeed.
And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
I've been keeping while I was fighting all that.
I can't complain. Being nearly omnipotent is pleasing. Sadly, the other archmages remain tedious.
The other archmagi? Tedious? But think of what you could learn from them.
Give it a few centuries. You'll think differently. It's strange. A part of me thought you adherents might be wise enough to leave Paradise alone. But here it stands burning, while Adir storms its gates. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami, can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
I freed Sapadol. That is incredible word change.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences.
Always.
Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The past is behind us. What matters is what we do now.
Not thinking about one's choices is still a choice. I wonder if you will have more hindsight with what happens next. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope not. I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And lastly, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
That wasn't awkward. Little snob. Alright, we need to find Gyata and... I have
know
forgotten.
it's crowded, but I promise we're safer in here.
Oh! It's these two!
Well, you're back. We came running as soon as we saw the ships. I'm not very tough. Tazarak probably saved my life. I've never seen a Zorep fight like that. I didn't know he had it in him. We wouldn't be here without you.
No, you wouldn't. I left him alive, so now... Aw. I did not expect to see them again, to be honest. It's nice, like, coming back through here, seeing what we've met, changed, decisions and stuff.
What happens in Donshore shall ripple across the living lands.
Oh, it's you!
Oh,
Hi!
Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today's events for the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Even if I don't traumatized, I'm sure historians do their duty.
It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next.
Don't give me a choice!
Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
You're making me fucking choose.
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
I'd hate for you to endanger your livestock on our behalf.
Not to worry. I can always bring them back to fight another day. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Now we just need to keep the living lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there.
I wonder if I can convince both sides to stand down.
My flock will keep us
I have a
safe
feeling
and
I might have to
secure.
have a choice.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy your
Oh.
creepy corpse friends, or whatever.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
This person I know the name of
We
before.
held them off in Fjord. We can hold them off here too.
Look, I'm hoping for a third option where...
Who knows?
Oh, it's these
This
guys!
will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
Agreed.
I'll give you that. Just be ready. The Steel Garrote have hit.
I'll stay back here. If I go first and
No,
distract them.
can't talk to them.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
It is a bad idea indeed. I want a third option. Instead of like siding with one or the other, I'd rather be able to convince them to end it peacefully, I guess, but I don't think that's coming back for that.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see.
I suppose you've come across...
I've seen plenty of her handiwork. though she doesn't leave much to sew back together. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty.
Keep working, the living will thank you, the dead will understand.
I'll do my best, though my best isn't what it used to be. Just pray that you don't end up in one of my cots. I can't promise you'll make it.
Poor dear. I hope they don't end up on one of their cots either.
No, I hope not either. I just want a third I really hope there's a third option to end this peacefully and not, and not that I have to choose a side. But I reckon that's what's going to end up happening. We know, and we're going to end up having to choose a side. Saddening. But
what a mess.
It is indeed a mess.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Whatever I say, you won't believe it.
Almost certainly. Nevertheless, I would like to hear it.
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Man of God of the Little Lands and freed them.
Zapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Abdullah is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Zapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards
Robo's
stood
here.
up their first siege tower.
Give me a second to shut the door.
was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
How could I no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than a child? Sabados was afraid of Andrian's invasion and Wodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwine on top of Mount Fordra.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That would be easy.
It is not, I think,
Impossible? What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
What does Ludwine hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adiran colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
What chance of that?
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side.
Next character.
She has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
What's the state of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Why did Ludwine decide to attack Paradise now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Get at the point, Ambassador.
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
Did the Steel Garrote explore any alternatives before deciding to attack?
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodeka. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Don't know. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I have an idea, another idea. How about a united living lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Opinion, Sapadol?
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
What do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Other possibilities?
Of course.
What would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
The traditions of Solus are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rawatai. And should Rawatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there, and this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed trouble.
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us, why were we set free?
Of course.
Not familiar with Graveram. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Graveram's aid.
Who would be a Griff?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
That's a lot to take in.
Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the Adirans from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, It gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradis burns.
Nope, that one's definitely no. I don't know which is the best option. I kind of want the fight for the United Living Lands. Hmm. I don't know what we should choose. Uh, uh, a colony. I think I'm just gonna stick with that one. I think we'll go. I believe we should fight for a United Living Land. I feel like that will make sense for my character. Griffin was also another one that could be a choice. It's one or the other. It's 2 or 3.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Yeah,
Fighting
now
a
I'm an
battle
enemy
together
with...
is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
That's hard, but...
They made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
No, it's on me. Let's do this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
And start a war with an emperor. Well, it's fine. Let's go talk to a certain somebody first. Well, I'm all fully upgraded on everything, so let's talk to Marius first.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Oh yeah. Got a lot on my mind.
I guess you do. I guess we all do. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
We might turn you into a soldier yet.
Nope. I don't have anything to say about it. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands. Rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia. Your emperor will not be pleased.
I have influence in my court. My report on the living lands would change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
This living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
I wanted to hear him plead his case. But no, I noticed, it's the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
How do you feel about the future of the Living Lands?
When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. So imagine my surprise when you gave the Living Lands a chance to unite, to prove itself, and to stand tall before its enemies. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weaknesses, our vulnerabilities. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to see what we do with that freedom.
Freedom was always yours. Ardry had no right to it.
Agreed. We fought hard just to defend what's ours. But to answer your question, the future looks bright for a change.
We're crossing paths with Ludwig again, are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
What if she's held together by malice?
I could be wrong, but I don't think malice alone is enough to sustain a life that should have ended. It takes something more enriching, I suppose. A personal crusade. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
Tommy tells me it might take more than reason to bring her down.
Yes, but she's weaker than she knows. If not in body, then in spirit. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Are you about the outcome of the siege?
Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over.
Get some rest.
You too.
What else do you want to talk to me about?
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the Living Lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
Keeping Sapadal trapped wasn't good for the island.
No doubt it would have gotten worse over time. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
Don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that way.
You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the Living Lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
One of these days I want to hear more about your adventures.
Just be careful what you wish for. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Not before I've done some reading.
Time to... Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Wolfpack! Welcome, welcome! Now we're ready for this fight. Not sure how I'm going to feel about it. It's going to be an interesting final part, that's for sure.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
Okay, it hasn't triggered.
The reckoning is long overdue.
There we go. Alright, let's get ready for... Wait, do I have all of you following me now? Ooh. I won't say no to that. Well, no, it's only the two of them. I think he's only going to follow me to the gate, maybe. They are following me. This is weird. They're a part of the group, but they're not part of the group. Wait! He's that dude! He's the... You're the dude I saved!
We shall tear your
Oh my god! It's the dude we saved! I thought he would become an enemy later, after we saved him, but no! Oh my god! I'm not worried about picking up things. We're at the end of it, so.
Stop right there. Let's go.
They're off!
Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, well, he didn't last very long. Oh, no, he's back up. I'm so happy to see him. Like, I didn't think I would have. I thought he was going to be an enemy later on. I didn't think he'd actually, like.
Another win, but who's counting?
That's one way to die. Okay, so how do we open the city? Oh, right here. Knock, knock, coming through. Let's prepare to fight. More Phoenix. Don't follow me. Boom. Nuh-uh. Back up. No. Don't have stamina.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
Are you gonna stay here?
Foolishness.
Okay, looks like they're all staying there. Okay, you got that.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago.
I am actually enjoying it. It's actually really good. I don't have any PS. I'm on PC, but well, I hope you enjoy it. I've actually enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. There is a lot of different choices you can come up with, and lots of interesting characters you can meet along the way. A lot of familiar voices you can hear as well. Come through the Ardra. Long story. Stilgar has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Another friend. Now we have a choice. We can go through a different way. Look, more people.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradise. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra. So
Oh, that's who that person is. How did your experiment go?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure. Of course. But from that failure, I learned much. With some creative
Give me a minute, I gotta open the door, it's getting hot in this
I
room
was
now.
able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
Cool. That's great news. I can see why that might come in handy in the next several days.
Yes, one almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
You are fine. I forgot who you are. I'm glad you told me who you were. Or how I knew you.
You should go now.
It's this lady!
Died down.
To go against your own emperor. You've got principles. I'll give you.
She's right. Then what? Envoy, am I ever glad to see you?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way out this way. I guess we'll just take the main plaza. She gave us keys though. But I don't know where else to go, so fuck it.
Roll 10! Stop right there.
Crow 10!
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. You are going down. Goodbye. Hello? Oh, you already got him. Alright, let's move on. Nah. I regret it.
Envoy over here.
Hi. Oh, it's this lady. She saved us. Oh, sort
What
of.
exactly
She
do you think
healed.
you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the Steel Garot. What have you got to say for yourself?
Sorry. Liviana, I promise to be more careful.
Mm-hmm. I bet you're sorry. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can help with?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
That's why I adore Liviana. For a peacemonger, she can be very authoritative.
Yeah.
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
I can endorse what they are doing in the Emperor's name.
It takes courage to stand against those fanatics. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice?
Stick with the pointy end. Always what's me. I love that one. Stick them with the pointy end. That works.
That's the best you've got? Well, thanks, I suppose.
I
Feel
love
free
that
to do
option.
whatever you do best. Just stay out of our way. We've got a city to take back.
Just stick it with
the... do without your sage guidance.
It was funny, okay? It was funny. I enjoyed it. You know, we're in a war. We need a little bit of comedy, I suppose.
Here we go.
If we don't have humor, then what got we? What the hell is that? Excuse me? It's huge! Okay, can you guys stop? I'm getting more distracted with what the fuck that is.
Taking the main plaza. I'll stay behind. Don't do anything foolish.
What the hell is that thing? It's fucking huge! Let's move on. It is!
Demands your submission.
It's
Stand against
fucking
her
huge.
and fall.
Get ready.
Ooh.
Skeleton lady's up ahead.
Oh, she is.
This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
We can try, but whether or not we succeed is another question.
There you are.
Hi. How you doing? Let me heal up first.
Come.
Hi.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
The Constitution one. Hang on, let me reload. I want to try getting a Constitution roll and see what happens. Give me a second. There's a Constitution speak. I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is. So we need to put on the Constitution-y thing. Unless I have a level. If we have a level, I could do that instead. But I don't think we do. Hang on. Oh, we do. Hang on. Alright, I want it in Constitution. It was only one, right? We're only missing one of these ones. Alright.
So, you survived the garden.
I did.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again?
Yep, skip. I'll fight you 1,000 times if I must hunt you to the ends of Aurora.
Good. The battle over the Living Lands is nothing compared to the war we share. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
This isn't order, Ludwin.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal. The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising. Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Ah! Dang it! You won't survive this fight, Kiyo says you're vulnerable.
Really, Envoy? You think the delusional theories of a failed animancer are enough to scare me? Then allow me to teach you the meaning of fear.
Famous last words.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god...
Someone leave us in the
Roa 10!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Take her down. Again.
Come on, let's kill her already. One last time.
Why did you teleport away just to run?
Queen among queens! Send me your aid! Worth it. Roa 10!
Fucking oath. No way. Hang on. I need a... There you go. Hit.
Roa 10!
again! Wonica! Help me! One last time! Grow up 10! Grow up 10! Worth it wrong!
I missed her. That's alright. Close enough.
Worth it wrong! Worth it wrong! Wonica! Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now! Go up 10!
Okay. Now is she permanently dead, or is she gonna get back up again? Did she finally?
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Aww.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements, The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first, but after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature.
Aww.
The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away.
Because I never caught her
Freed
story.
from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
For the good, I hope. Ah! That was a good game. A lot of people have complaints about it, but I really enjoyed it. No, that was very enjoyable. I'll probably have a break from it for a while, but I'll definitely come back because I want to do an evil playthrough. But that was definitely a very good game. I quite enjoyed it. Though it was a lot smaller, the map, than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought the garden was going to be elsewhere. There's like 2 areas you can go to that, well, don't even go to, there's 2 areas. The map looks empty. Like, if you open the big map, the massive map, you don't have, there's like a lot of room. You could have more towns and stuff, so unless I missed something, I feel like there was quite a lot missing in the map. Good game though. I really am quite impressed with it. How fast can I make this? Whee! I'm trying to find something. Hang on. Production, programming. I'm after voice actors. Concept team. Communication. I wanted to see what voice actors they have. There's no pause button though. Oh, hang on. Voiceovers. I don't even know any of these. I want to say like a little line telling you who played who. Yeah, they're not showing who played who. That's annoying. Alright, let's speed this up. Whee! Hey, how fast can I make this, 32? I'm pretty sure like this is the first game I've ever had that actually has like speed up option. Well, that was a good game. I definitely enjoyed it a lot. It's probably gonna go back to where my last save is. I want to look at the map for a minute. We've been streaming a lot longer than I usually do. Normally we stream. Hang on.
Forever.
Oh, hang on. Let me try and find. I'm trying to get the fucking map. Give me the map. Yeah. Normally I end stream about 5. It's now 6:30, so we've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes more than we usually do. Well, 20 minutes usually do. So I didn't want to end. I wanted to finish the game before the end of the week, because I got the 3 days of break, so, right, hold there. So, yeah, I was expecting another, like, place we could go here, which we don't, and then I was also thinking somewhere here, but again, we don't. Like, that's at least 2 places that should have, like, it seems empty. You could also have a place here, or even up in here, but still, there should have been one here, definitely, and one there. So either I've missed something, which I don't think I have. Otherwise, because these are all main quest areas. But yeah, this is just empty. That's a little disappointing. See, I thought that was gonna be the garden. I actually thought that was gonna be the garden, but that wasn't the garden. The garden's over here in the swamp stuff, which makes sense because it's supposed to be a prison. But yeah, I always thought that was the garden. But yeah, there's like 2 big spots you can have like big cities, and they don't have it, so it's kind of a little letdown on that one. Unless they add like DLCs later and they put stuff there, but even here and here, just even here, it just kind of feels, I don't know, empty. Like when you're in the actual thing, this is all filled up, like this is a lot. But when you're like in the big map, it just feels empty. Like these are all the places we can go to. That is it. How many hours have we been on this anyway? 55 hours to complete everything. It's a very short game, actually. The only thing we didn't complete was one of the bounties. Oh, and obviously more meteor, I suppose, but yeah, one of our bounties we missed, but that bugged out. Actually, surprisingly, it's quite a small game. We had more hours on it, but no, it's literally 50 hours. Am I missing something, maybe? Did I, like, miss a bunch of stuff or something? Because it feels empty. I don't know. I'm sure it means something, I'm guessing. But no, everything else is all done. Oh, and the treasure map. Treasure map was just loot, though. I think that was here was this one. I couldn't get the damn stupid band. It glitched because the thing went through the floor. And then when I went to try leave and come back to see if I could get it to pop up, the bodies disappeared. So that kind of bugged the quest out. A lot of books. It was a good game. I do enjoy it quite a lot. However, I wish it was bigger. Like I wish it had more places and not feel empty in the map, and maybe add a bit more quests and stuff. Maybe there's more people I could talk to. I don't know, just they need more. It feels a little empty. Still good game. I do like it. I do plan to play it I do plan to play it again. We got 23 achievements out of 50. What am I missing? Oh, complete all bounties in the all regions. Yeah, that one I marked up because of the bug. Reach max level. We never reached max level. What level was I? 29. I wonder if 30 is max level. Complete all ancient memories. Oh, we missed one. That's right. Cover all party camps across the land. Did we not do that? I thought we unlocked everything. Apparently not. Cleanse all the ancient pillars. We didn't do that either. Parry enemy. I never parrying, so that's not happening. I guess there are a few side quests we missed. Not gonna complete that one because I don't do Path of Dane. There's still a few quests, achievements that we have missed, and apparently I missed a couple of quests. I guess we didn't talk to everybody, but I'm gonna call that a day, or I guess a playthrough. We'll do more exploration and more different options. I'm gonna go through. I do plan to do a evil playthrough. However, we won't be continuing this game again for a little while. I'm gonna have a break from it, so that way my brain can have a chance to refresh and go in blind again, because luckily enough, one good thing about having really bad memory is that I can leave a game and come back and feel like it's an entirely new game again. Not always, though. Some things I do obviously remember, but most of the time I do forget a lot of stuff, so it works for playing a game a second time. So we'll have a break from Avowed, and I'm not sure what I'm going to play next. But we've got the next 3 days of a break since I have been overworking myself. So I will be doing, so stream won't be until Wednesday. My Thursday will be the next stream day. Because I need to have a break so I don't get sick and overwork myself again. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to stream. I may do a vote. I'm not entirely sure about that yet. Check out my Discord for when I'm going live and all my votes and stuff like that. Not really sure what we're going to play next. But for now, Avowed's going to have a bit of a break just to empty my head out of it and not be burnt out on the game so I can complete it next time. But anyway, guys, it is now an hour and a half longer than my stream usually is. I am hungry because I have not eaten for the day. Oh, well, I have. I had a container of nuts, but I haven't had anything like fully proper meal-wise. But yeah, I'll see you guys all on Wednesday, my Thursday. I hope you guys have a lovely day or night. Have a good weekend, or rest of the weekend and the week. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the follows. I will see you guys in a few days' time. Bye!